Hello. It's me. Hope everyone's having a good weekend thus far. Axel, how you doing? Anyone else might be lurking? This sneeze that's trapped behind my face. Today, the Baldur's Gate, provided I don't get too distracted, will get access to the strongest two-handed weapon in the game. Because I've already laid the groundwork. I've done an optional evil deed that means I now lose nothing by doing the other evil deed. So, I've put myself on the path. Well, I don't lose nothing, but only one more person has to die. Ugh, allergies. Ugh. Pain. Of course, this only started as soon as I started streaming.
Seeing everything.
I see. Thank you. Piercing is a balanced damage type with no cases of excessive support. Yeah, none at all. It's funny because without the fun attributes of piercing, I think Blooded Great Axe would be in the running. Ah. But because piercing is interesting. It's not. I still have 2 rage charges. Pain. Suffering. Oh yeah, there's map markers in the camp now, post patch 4. Will doesn't actually have anything to say.
Well met. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. But it was
Like, Mizora never showed up to give Will a certain mission, I'm just noticing. Or maybe she did. Maybe she did and I forgot about it. No, she did. Okay. So, since I last played, I became aware of a fun, cheesy option that I want to,
Can't give up now.
take advantage of real quick.
So, that's what people mean when...
If you're sure. Fine.
One day we'll catch a break.
Now, optimally, I'd use Gale for this. Actually, no, I think I will. This will require me shifting some stuff around. I think I can still make that work.
How can I help? I approve.
So the idea is I'm gonna change Shadowheart to a wizard. And Gale to something else a little more specific.
What to do?
I was gonna use a hireling, but I'll do it this way instead.
Well, my day just improved. All right.
So couple respecs in the pipeline.
I must keep going.
Withers, you hang out over here? No, you're. Where does Withers hang out in this camp? Up here.
Let's move.
Did I ever get Arabella's Shadow Entangle? I did.
I wonder what the next move is. No harm in a little conversation.
How you doing, Mr. David Bowling?
I shall be here in like as the.
You can run a ballast for 200 weapons, still provide support for your archer is silly. Yeah, it's definitely not balanced. Despite my repeated claims, it is absolutely not balanced. So we're setting up Shadowheart as a wizard to basically do what Gale has been doing for me throughout the game, because I need Gale to do something else now. Hairless Portal the Third. Hairless Portal, funny enough, was not my nickname in high school. Ability improvement. Can't use that to take expertise, can I? I'll go with that. Okay, there, Hairless. The trade line. Flag noted. This will be well worth the wait once I'm done doing these 2 respecs. Trust me. Just trust the system. Yeah, it's not till 11 where the next most important wizard level happens. But this is still okay until then. I need Gale to also respec,
With haste.
because I'm gonna have Gale wear a ring that will totally not be harmful to him at all. Send that to camp. Shadowheart, I need you to hold the vendor trash for a while. Do I need anything else that Gale is holding? Not really. Yeah, you hold that bomb real quick, though. I do need the alchemy supplies, though. You hold that over there. Hold that. Gale's not going to be in the active party for a little bit, but there's reasons for this. Hope you're doing well, Jester.
Thou walkest alone.
Okay.
Love is and
Good old thou walkest
thou
alone.
require
Man really saw Gale and said, no goddesses? So, Gale is gonna be wearing a ring that's gonna let him share the damage dealt to me. But Gale has kind of a unique countermeasure put in place to stop him from taking too much damage. I don't know if it's still active at this point in the game, but I lose nothing by acting as if it is. Figuring out which approach I want to do. Basically, I'm gonna have him in heavy armor with as much constitution as possible. So do I make him a fighter? A barbarian gets a little more. But I need him to have heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, we'll make him a fighter. And for the rest of the points, those will just keep him smart. Give you perception, and I guess you can have aggro. Less piercing damage. Do less piercing damage. I didn't make adamantine plate, did I? No, made 2 weapons. Okay. That's fine. What is the best plate armor I have right now? Okay, that'll work. That'll work just fine. We're getting our boy Gale to be super tanky, so he can provide a service. can go on. Suppose we do that. I'm not giving you Shadowheart's cloak. She looks too cool in that. Do I have that flail though? Defender flail? I don't think I went and got that. That's fine. I don't know if I have a weapon for him to hold that actually matters here. But that's okay. He'll just have to not hold a weapon. He's gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on. You can have that too. You can have that. I do kind of want him to have crit immunity. Cool. A quick save here while I'm this far through the respec. What I need to do now is just give Gale as much as HP as and damage mitigation as possible. It isn't their armor class. I think I go 8 fighter. Yeah. So that's more feats. Anything useful for Eldritch Knight here? Not really. Subclass genuinely doesn't matter here. I gave him intelligence, so I'll give him this. Just give me that. So, first feat. Oh, 2 extra HP for each level. It's not going to be a lot at this point, but it'll add up. Second feat. Heavy Armor Master. +1 strength, and incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor, which he is. Eldritch Knight's spell selection is so weird. Just a weird combination of options. now I get another ability improvement. I do that. I have no reason to take more fighter levels at this point. Make him a cleric. I can make him a cleric and just have him use Feign Death on himself. But no, that wouldn't last long enough. So I think I will make him a life cleric in case that domain feature applies. Okay. Sure, you can have create water, Gale. I love that for you. Yeah, I have Jaheira chilling in the camp here, over by Withers. He is, not recruitable currently, but... what I can do now... So now that I have, Gentle Warding Bond active,
No one stopped me yet.
anytime I take damage, Gale is gonna take damage as well. But we've made him tanky.
Should mind my step.
So all I lose from what I shifted around was I no longer have Shadowheart doing cleric things. Other than that, I'm good. But I still have the marker for Will. It just keeps popping up.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
And Echo Ranger, how you doing?
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while before I can be of use to you.
Morning, Urban Mac.
The time for words will come when we lay my harpers to their final rest. I owe them that. But first, I owe them justice. Moonrise must fall.
Okay. So I do a long rest now.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing.
What'd you do, the Harpers?
The
That.
vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
No, don't be sad, Master. I am here to give you a happy present. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I don't want it. Clearly wasn't enough to save me before.
You didn't have it before, but wished for it. I was pained to watch you pine and pine. Come Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Ah, try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
I didn't know there was a barbarian option here. Interesting.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer. Kill me. Oh. That was so refreshing. Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss.
I love the animation for the transformation.
And
Like when you're turning into the Slayer, it's like you're ripping yourself apart, but when you're turning back, it's like you're shoving yourself back in place.
This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. I wish I had been blessed with a few more moments of ogling, but the Slayer will be back soon. There are endless combinations of moral atrocities ready to be penned. If you ever feel you're losing your spark, I would recommend breaking a few taboos. A bit of infanticide here, and a touch of cannibalism there are sure to inspire you again.
Oh, great advice, man. Thanks.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return
Yeah,
when you next have need of
I
me.
am going to
I
do
have
that.
your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
So they actually buffed the Slayer allegedly in patch 4. So maybe it'll actually be useful, Copium. Yeah, I now have once per long rest the Slayer form.
Let me work my magic. Never a dull moment. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. I'll be.
Okay, so Gale is still doing the warding bond, despite not being in the party. So I could arrange for another buff bot. Want to have Will do it? I think it makes the most sense to have Will do it. Although, for the funnies, I could have Halsin. I could have Halsin and Minthara. But that would require, like, having Halsin in my party. Which, gross.
Well met. That
Well,
defender of the people.
your portrait is... It's not accurate. It's not a culturally competent portrait.
I shall be here in the...
comparing FSR to ultra quality to native, FSR seems better. It's sharper without introducing the artifacts. Using the game's sharpening filter does. That's good to know. I might test it out. I guess I set him up as a cleric. I set him up as a druid. What have Minthara doing? Minthara's a druid right now, right? The cleric. Go with that. Enough. Murdered all these Harpers. All I got was this neat cosmetic form. It's pretty badass, but by the time you get it, player power is high enough that it's just a self nerf to actually use it. Freedom of movement. Action for poison. Oh yeah, you get insect plague. Neat.
No time to rest.
Okay, I have one side thing to do, I believe.
They wondered what people would say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
Figured it's like wild shape, all your items go away. Correct.
I've faced countless perils.
The way it used to scale was it would inherit your extra attacks, like your weapon extra attacks, so it was optimal to go 11 fighter. But they've now given it its own innate extra attacks, I believe.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson the hard way.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Now you concentrate on that.
Defender of the people.
You apply that. I could go Shield of Faith, but I think I'll go with... What am I wearing?
Looking ahead.
Prefer to wear Mighty Claw.
Where am I needed?
There's no time to waste.
Oh yeah, wearing armor she's not proficient with. Did I leave any armor for her to wear? Or this? There we go. No, I... Shadowheart.
I have a lot on my mind.
There you do what I told you to do.
I am ready.
Magic armor. Light. Transmuter stone move speed. Dark vision on Will. Dark vision on yourself. Casted magic weapon.
Interesting.
Okay. I think I'm all prepared now. So, these are my resistances right now. I suppose I don't need Stone Skin now that I have Gentle Warding Bond, so I could go a different direction with what I have Minthara concentrating on. Could have her also use Enhanced Ability. I could have her use Enhanced Ability and Will give me just AC. Just do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
All buffed up.
times.
Yeah, it's gonna get more interesting.
Need to find a way forward.
There are more buffs I will be grabbing. I'm gonna pop over here.
That should work.
Pain and death, usually.
I require good. More good. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Really, dice? Come on. Come on. I don't have that much inspiration. Come on. Are cooperating.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll.
20. Easy. Ready?
Collect the gold.
Well, not quite, but
But
7/14th. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's literally the day that I go on vacation, by the way. So I'm hoping it's available for download before I have to catch my flight. I might download the Pokemon DLC while I'm in the fucking airport, man. That depends on what time of day. Morning, Pinky. How you doing? The day when Daddy returns. Yeah, he's back with milk. It's going. Hey, I'm glad it's going.
What's that?
You know, it could always be going better. But it could not be going at all. I'm glad it's going. You know? I don't actually need the item that's down there. I don't have to care about that. I got what I wanted from the toll house. So I've mentioned a few times that the buff bar would be an interesting length.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Seems simple enough.
I don't know why I remember that order, but okay.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
So because I just had to burn all my inspiration, probably have to save scum this, but
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel as
so I now have +5 intelligence until my next long rest. From 8 to 13. But it helps with some skill checks.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Save scum that. The charisma increase would be pretty big. Unfortunately, the way the XP curve works out here is I'll be hitting level 10 at a point where I don't think I'll have the ability to respec for a bit temporarily. Level 10 is when I'm going to be switching to 5 Warlock, 5 Barbarian, because Warlock's Pact of the Blade extra attack stacks with martial extra attack, so we'll get 3 attacks per attack action.
How much further can I go?
Level 10. Which means a lot of Tiger's Bloodlust spam.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any confidence surging?
$19 charisma now. Haven't slept at all. You seem to do that a lot, T-Dog. You should sleep. It's good for your mental health.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
Got the wisdom buff.
The altar's purpose is unclear.
I failed the religion check here. That's fine. I don't actually need the items from them. And I don't need to do the fight here either. I was just here for the buffs. Here, look at this cat. This cat is telling you to go sleep. Eh. Right, cat?
What's your gripe with Selena anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Yeah, Shadowheart, imagine that. I'm a generate the dictionary definition of insane. You gotta take good care of yourself, though. Should have waited to pop that Bloodlust Elixir, actually. Did I take alert? No, I did. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, though.
That should work.
That's a very tough encounter if you don't pass the perception check or don't have high initiative. Something I've noticed a lot of posts, people saying, "Oh, this fight's so hard, it's practically impossible." It's people with like no initiative boosts at all. Just yeah, when you give them 2 turns to every one of yours, it can take a lot of damage, man.
All right. Time to skulk about. Let's get this over with.
It's fine.
Cutting to the chase.
Hmm. Do I have enough range damage? Let's see. I do. Kind of. Don't miss.
Here we go again. Best be on my way.
Cool.
A couple turns should do it.
I think my first time in this fight made it pretty easy to spike growth range attacks. Yeah, spike growth is incredibly good throughout all of Act 1 and 2. Especially for encounters just like that one.
The waning moon.
Stay your hand and be on. The murdered lie silent. The rape, they died because of her. Through it, I can
I offer you a chance to avenge this.
So this dude's is into torturing spirits.
I should speak up.
Yes, and you will be the judge. You with
The Dark Justicia promised. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I've never picked the barbarian option here before.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
I mean, you did eventually.
glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pet here for your services.
Cool. The side quest done. More XP gained. That's basically everything in the Act 2 map. I did go under the Mason's Guild. Like a couple minor things I didn't do, but I don't need to do those things. Cool. Bunch of absolute weirdos running around Faerun. Very true. And in the case of the cult in this game, absolute weirdos. The Shar Vault? Yeah, I went and got the buffs. We're going into the Gauntlet of Shar now. Which I forgot we had already partially gone into. Did I ever get to the fast travel? No, I didn't discover. But I forgot, we did come in here already once to get Callous Glow, and we killed Balthazar already. So yeah, there's actually not much to do here. We've got self-same. Yeah, we've got each of the stones, but yeah, it'll be fine. My stealth, not fantastic, but serviceable. Oh, rats. It's important that I kill rats.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Okay. So now I can get some free Shadowheart approval by bringing Shadowheart in to be unsanitary.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, hopefully, our magic weapon concentration doesn't break. Not actually confident about that. So let's, really have an elixir for that, right? Why not? There's spell slots. It'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Likely. It'll likely be fine.
Got a long road ahead.
Gonna eat my own melatonin. Yes.
Moving in.
The bowl contains.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Values those.
God damn it, Shadowheart. I'll have to reapply magic weapon. That's what I was hoping didn't happen.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Feel so far away with this camera setup as opposed to the Borderlands setup. It's just a little bit down so you can see the combat log above my head.
Have to keep going. This course of careful footwork. Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start. And away I go.
Don't fall over. Really? Really? You're gonna get seen now, Baldur's Gate.
Can't risk being in open view. Right on my feet.
It'll make me use an actual invisibility source. Wait, passed out trace is gone because he stopped concentrating because he fell down. That would be why you got seen the second time. Come on, Baldur's Gate. You're better than this. I mean, objectively speaking, you're not, but...
Maybe I should.
Just don't fall.
No.
Simply don't fall.
Time to press ahead.
See? That's fine. Easy.
With haste.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I'm gonna be a little bit silly here and not do a thing that would make this simpler.
Another trial. That lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Like, I don't have my magic weapon on, and I didn't unequip my gear before triggering that. A little bit extra challenge never hurt anyone. Except for the people that it hurt.
Prime spot for an ambush.
So yeah, that one will be... Just don't let them get a turn. Wait, they copied my resist. Wait, so does that mean Gale is gonna take the damage from me? That's so funny. Hang on, I need to see this play out. That's so fucking funny. Did Gale take damage? No, I guess we don't see it in the log. I'd have to have someone in camp to look at that.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, it was fine.
I'll take that.
So Killer Sweetheart is an incredibly good ring. Lets you force crits. Lets you force one per long rest. Or get an extra die on crits. So it's a very big deal. Be able to get some additional consistency there.
I'll give it a shot.
the trial. Seers were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Or I could just use a flight potion. Oh, that's some Andara inspiration as well. Interesting.
My faith will guide me. Perfectly hidden.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Once again, ask for someone to balder my jade until I blast my eldritch. Ooh. Will it be an almost agonizing blast?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time for some bloody work. Death won't take me yet. Can't slow down.
Didn't want to have to use shield yet, but that's fine. The hellish rebuke. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. It's cool how many different vicious mockery lines they recorded in this. Cool. Action economy. Ouch. Ouchies. Hi, rabbit. Palace glow ring back on now.
Bet I can crack that open.
I don't know if Thieves could stay, just eat this, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Why, the night singer, of course. Bit ham-fisted, but gentle reminder that Char is not intelligent. Why does Baldur have 3 gates?
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
Job security. Yeah, we'll go with job security. I don't know if I'd call her wise either, but here we are. Yeah, Char just sucks. Like, she's got a really good spear. But other than that, nothing but else. It was more of a girl boss gatekeep kind of situation. No, I think it's more of a an expression of the the metaphysical gates that are keeping you thinking how the system wants you to. I don't know. I'm just riffing here. It sounds more like it's talking about pubes. Smokes weed once. All people with 3 gates, my family only has 1 gate. Skill issue, clearly. Or for 10 a.m. tomorrow, HR meeting. Like, don't say shit like that, sir. Do I want to use Brand the Week on your gear? I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. A cat.
There can be no respite.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
One more.
Fresh orders.
There we go.
Keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Someone's either made the comment or the action. No, you could have just done neither of those things, though. You can see that therein lies the problem. You had another option. I'm not trying to go this way. impossible. I mean, so are most people in positions of authority. Don't hand them a W by fucking up your own shit. You know what people who feel small do? They try to make other people feel small. By making you blow your lid, guess what? They won. Hey Viper, how are you?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, so how's my initiative? +9.
On my way.
I'm not super confident in that. Feel better at +10. I feel better at +11. Lose damage by doing that. It'll be fine. Enough buffs there? Not yet, Blunder. We're working on more. We'll get there.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Nice axe. Thank you. I did lots of squats. How you doing, Gage? Poker night with workmates last night. Guess who's up 20 quid and down and how like they are? Let's go. Cool, I did out initiative him. That's huge for me. Easy. There's a bunch of bombs everywhere now, though. Let me target the bomb.
These boots have seen everything.
Come over here and do this. He's edging me on. If he's edging you, then like I think you have a different kind of relationship. But what do I know? can eat that hit, right? Jump on him for bonus damage. Ooh, huge. Tact. Okay, I actually didn't think they would do that. That was a bad miscalculation. Oh. Okay. Am I stuck? Huh. Huh. Oh, why are you going over there, man?
What do I have to lose?
Yeah, so like, I never talked to him, but Yurgir is one of the best examples of how important initiative is, because he's one of the highest initiative enemies in the game. And you can absolutely trivialize him by just blowing him up before he can do anything. I didn't blow him up as fast as I could have because he got a chance to throw the bombs. But that's because I'm banking resources for later. I'm basically intending to do the entirety of the rest of Act 2 without long resting. So I'm being a little bit stingy about how I do certain things.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Bombs are just ammo for the fight. It's inefficient to even need them, though. I could have just one-shot him. Saving those resources.
Always room for more.
Everything sub hardcore, 30 world boss, new items on R2 finally. Let's go.
What's in here?
Will I need a short rest here? I don't think so. I think I'll be okay.
Fading fast. I must heal.
You know, full party's round of attacks and stealth makes that fight so much easier. Yeah. Even stealthing him is slightly harder than it is against most enemies, though, because he does have alert, so he cannot be surprised. You never get a surprise round, but you can just out-initiative him and succeed stealth checks against him. I need to go over there? No, I don't think I do. First under that fight, just kept hopping the broken bridge and losing taking aggro. Nice. I was scared. If you give him the run of the place, yeah, he can be a little scurry. So that's where I'm going to use the Black Tentacles amulet.
Breathe quiet. Move with air. Into the bloody fray.
The reason to call the rats? Yes. These rats are all fragments of the consciousness of a Dark Justiciar. So by killing these rats, we're killing a Sharan, who happens to have good loot.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You scroll Spirit Guardians? That'd be insane, because then Wizards could scribe it. I'd use Wizard in a lot more builds. Spike Growth is also definitely better than Black Tentacles here, it's just I don't have a way to access Spike Growth right now. Whereas the amulet does give you Black Tentacles. Black Tentacles, cooler spell swapped out for better alternative once I had access. Yeah. So I kind of did that slightly out of order. That can cause problems. We'll see if it does.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort.
I might not get the actual guy to pop in because I killed too many of the rats before that conversation started. It's not a massive deal. I'm not going to use the items on this character. But it is annoying at my lack of restraint that screwed me here a couple times. Bloodlust knows no bounds. Yeah, I kind of killed too efficiently. That sort of breaks this. Oh well. Pop off of Black Tentacles. I'm not gonna use Amulet of Branding yet. That's gonna be for final boss of Act 2. In the meantime, I think Moondrop Pendant makes the most sense. I'll use the Amulet of Misty Step just in case. TBJ, your initials? The Big Juicy. Parents named you the Big Juicy? Yeah, that's my birth name.
Out of sight, out of mind. They should all be running. What's hiding here?
Iberia's Bennington. Toothy blowjob.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Softer than a whisper. If not over, then through.
So because I'm not going to long rest for the rest of the act, I'm not actually going to get Raphael popping up to deliver on the deal that he made with Astarion. But that's fine.
On the altar, brave.
The Dark Ladies. I've dreamed of this place. Thank you.
Easy Shadow Heart approval. What's her approval at now?
Wait.
You detect the gentlest of presents.
Yeah, almost maxed. They call me 007, 0 fucks given, 0 people talk to, 7 arson charges. Based.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
I don't know who coded all the vases and decided that 99% of them have nothing in them. I think it's because if they all had something in them, you would have people complaining that, like, oh, I don't want to check everything. forget one? No, did I seriously do that thing where I forgot one? Now the question is, which one did I forget? No, there it is. It was just sorting weird. I'm glad I searched.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Well, I still stingy with long rest this playthrough. I have a lot of buffs on right now that go away at long rest. Like, I have to redo my buff cycle, which is a lot of these things. But then these 3 Dark Lady buffs, these are only obtainable once in Act 2, and only until next long rest. So there's been a few times where I've been holding on to buffs that last for the duration of one long rest. Bliss Spores in Act 1, Morning Lord's Radiance in early Act 2, Dark Lady's Awareness, Grace and Erudition for late Act 2. So now, because we discovered that fast travel, I'm going to pop over to Moonrise, check the vendors one last time. This is also where we lose access to Act 1 areas. So most optimally at this point, if you're doing Evil playthrough, you would go back to Act 1 and murder every NPC left alive. With the exception of the Pyconid Colony. I've killed some guards here. Not all of them. Those Bloodlust potions last a long time. Bloodlust resets are underrated. Somehow Bloodlust is underrated, and I don't understand how. Like, this is one of the first potions I saw when I started playing the game, and I was like, oh, maybe alchemy is good. Because it's insane. Just an extra action. Like, it's not even an extra attack, it's an extra action. Just for getting a kill on your turn. There are no builds that don't benefit from this. It's so crazy. Like, if you're doing Blade Pact Warlock with another martial class, that's 3 extra attacks. If you're doing a giant AoE nuking spellcaster, that's an extra full spell. Like, it's a lot. I accidentally used a speed pod, but, you know, it's the value of that, except without the downsides. I was trying to drag that, and I accidentally clicked on the speed pot. The Eldritch Blast? Yeah, you could Eldritch Blast 3 targets, or 1 target 3 times. If you have an arrow of many targets, that's a lot of extra instances of damage inflicted. Take away the temp HP and still be strong. Yeah. The temp HP is like the smallest part of that. Oh, they changed the UI here. Interesting. I need these. Well, I don't need them, but I want them. Yeah, they changed this UI. trash.
Slaughter.
Eventually. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Honest question, do games have to be this big?
Ever at
Just
your
new standard for
service.
AAA? What, game size? They don't have to be that big. They don't. Yeah, like Blunder said, most other games this big are just horribly optimized. This one happens to have a lot of content. But something like, for example, Call of Duty games being 100 gigs, no, that is not because they have a lot of content. That's because they're not optimized at all. Yeah, same brain cell, Pinky. Same brain cell. New COD's even bigger. How big's the new one? And the new one is gaining a reputation for just being a bad asset flip, so I'm curious. 200 plus? 240? It's an asset flip. It's not even like actual new game. And IGN, who famously has a pro Call of Duty bias, gave it a 4. 4 out of 10. Coil of Duty. I'll show you a coil of duty. I need an opinion to see if I should go see a doctor, so you help me out, bro? Bro, look at my duty. Be a bro. At this point, they're just pulling unending coding loops in the game for the fuck of it. Yeah. It really doesn't seem, sensible. Figure out if I need any of these scrolls. I think I'm good on Invis. That remove curse could be useful. I'm most likely murdering this vendor in a second, by the way. Being thorough. Wonder if this trick works. Probably not, but
An honor. He's looking over. I'll feed him
Many
his own
hearts.
loincloth.
One soul.
These are our allies, Erna.
Of many thoughts.
I'll handle the diplomacy.
One mind.
You just...
on 25k to shell out.
Just had a few.
Not quite.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You sort of fight.
Stupid high AC halfling. Wait, Lantar was on my side. That's so funny.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
I pick a fight and bro's like, I got you.
Time for some bloody
Oh, now they're mad. But actually, this is fine.
Here goes nothing. Softer than a whisper.
I'll hang out here until my speed pot wears off. Now, because I haven't killed any guards, I don't have the enemy of justice status, which means they should all be chill now. Because they were only temp hostile. The person I killed is not part of their organization.
Carefully now.
My brothers had the dream.
Yeah, they're chilling.
As me.
Moving ahead.
The absolute final. Your family will answer. Eventually.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Brothers,
See what
Sister.
you're hiding.
pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Light on my feet.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
Raj has a potion on her desk we want, but we can always grab that later.
Welcome back, true soul.
Optimally, I would bring in a companion, have them shapeshift into an elf, and then give Araj their blood for another long rest buff. Should I do that? Or since Minthara is already an elf, I could have her shapeshift into someone else. You know, just pop for long rest after 2 turns. I can. Oh yeah, so this is an item that the patch referenced them like removing from her pool. I wonder if that's for new saves. But I want Risky Ring. I'm not gonna use it personally, but it's something I don't want to leave behind. Mirage will be available in Act 3, it's just, I'd like to have that now. And no, Priz, not that kind of available. Bonk.
Come back anytime.
Is that short rest? The pot that's on Araj's desk is a long rest one. The one I used earlier is a short rest one. Go with Tiefling? I'll go with no. wonder what the Dragonborn one is. I'll make a save here. So the game is inconsistent in how it handles Minthara walking into Moonrise. Sometimes they're chill, sometimes they're not.
Into position.
I'm disguised, so...
The cult know you live, but believe you to be a thrall, with your mind erased. Best not be seen here without one of your tadpole companions.
So this is what I'll do. I'll bring myself back outside to where Minthara is, group up, walking together.
At the ready.
So killing more of the guards would be optimal. It's just, I don't want to really commit the resources to doing that right now. So we'll just have to fight them later. It'll be fine. It is entirely possible to eliminate all combat in Moonrise before the Ketheric boss fight by just killing all the guards before. Explorable storyline in Act 3? Yeah.
Our enemies are everywhere. Listen.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. With one drop, I can brew a rather...
Real among the many crimes tallied against...
So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and... a little... There we are.
Cool, Drow don't have to pass a check there. Oh, did they fix... Okay. I didn't get the gnome one. But I still got the Elixir of Elven Elegance, which is what I was after. Yeah, that's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So that's 10 meters of extra movement. Burn that for now. Free use of those. Buff bar. More buffs for the buff god.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
I can change weapons back to something more useful. Just go with hunting short bow. Yeah. I think I can justify that for now. Okay, so I'm gonna make a hard save here. game doesn't crash. Come on, game. You got this. Well, this is unfortunate. Tried to save in my, PC's not a fan right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. I made my whole PC stall. Oh, now the game crashed. How far back's that gonna send me? Oh, that's so awkward. Alright, how much of that prep am I gonna have to redo? I don't know when the last save was. Because so much of that was just micromanaging stuff. Cool. I'm sometimes very unhappy with BG3. Must start saving to a new machine. Yeah. While I'm on vacation next month, I will probably put an actual plan into effect. Just such a big purchase to make, you know? That's my main hang up. I am try to be a little frugal with how I spend money on things like that. The most irresponsible thing I do with money is like order food too much. Outside of that, I don't really spend. Yeah, Blunder. Like Priz mentioned, you don't need Will with you to do Will's questline. You can just be in the camp. It's not like a couple of the others where you miss out on large chunks of stuff due to him not being there. Due to the relevant character, rather. Like, you miss out on a lot of story stuff by doing Shadowheart's missions without Shadowheart, for example. Will's are not the case. One thing you miss out on is Rapier, and that's an Act 2. That's not an Act 3. In Act 3, you don't miss out on anything. Nothing. Save for PC now. I mean, I have the money for it, I guess, but I want a bigger saving first. Yeah, like, I could afford it right now. It's just my issue is... That's not too far back. My issue is that, like, I don't want to spend a large percentage of my savings. But not having enough savings in an emergency is, not ideal.
Time to press ahead.
I should really get Karlak in here as well.
To enter, be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the steal your.
It's fine, narrator. Why are you making it weird? don't even know which characters will actually, like, question you having non-tadpooled people here. I think Zarel is one of them, but I already killed Zarel.
There can be no respite.
Far backhand up? Not far. I just gotta get the potions
Should
again.
you be interested, my cousins did like to boast about their view over the claw rift. With one drop, I
among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. There we are.
Oh, you actually broke concentration that time?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
If only.
Okay, since that worked out that way this time, I will tell Minthara to wait and go grab Karlak.
What's up for discussion?
Fresh orders?
No time to rest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Moving ahead.
Oh yeah, Barkitz is still hanging out in my camp. Forgot.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wolbert.
Yeah, Wolburn's dead, man.
What's on your mind? Help. What's cooking?
9 AC. Ugh. -1 dex.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What a charmer.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. There we are.
Cool.
Let's get going. Glad to have an ally.
I think... Yeah, no reason to have Shadowheart do it.
What's on your mind?
I've already done it. I already had Minthara do it. I think I had Gale go. I don't think I had Will.
Really?
But I can't be bothered.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Let's move.
Do... Yeah, a lot of stuff I can use now. It's a long rest, but good stuff.
You show great potential. Do not falter now. One test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again.
made a quick save. Now if my game crashes when I try to hard save, be alright. Don't crash. It's crazy that that happened. Alright, so we need Shadowheart to make the wrong decision here. And the thing is,
I need to pray.
having...
Alright. No need to dash in.
Having a high approval with Shadowheart and then trusting her to make the decision means she'll make the right decision. She'll do the morally correct thing. You need low approval for her to make the wrong decision on her own.
Step into the silent water, a foreign.
Trying to influence her to make the right decision instead of letting her decide on her own requires passing a check or she turns hostile. But telling her to make the wrong decision requires no checks. Are you aware you're a bad person? Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
This is a bit I saw someone do without chart and it broke my heart. It's pretty fucked up. How big the saves folder now? Too big. It's too big, Viper. I like to note how to hard dialogue here. I'd like to have Shadowheart with me in Act 3, so ain't gonna hear it. Yeah, it's not something you can justify. Like, Will and Astarion and Karlach's storylines work without them being present. Gale's as well. Shadowheart's is the one that doesn't. Oh yeah, Lae'zel exists too. Hers works. Earn it, because I was strict on my no solo rules. You didn't even bring her in for the combo? Yeah, that'll do it. Shadowheart and Will just stuck. Yeah, they are.
I must keep going.
The AI is not smart here. Like, even with astral gravity, they don't, like, jump properly.
Where am I needed?
If they're low strength.
Wits and blades always sharp. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I must keep going. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
When I make a dirge, Dark Justiciary, curious how that plays out. Seems like it'd be interesting. Okay, Will can make that jump, but Shark can't make that jump?
A long way to go still.
Alright, what now?
Worst rewards, everyone hates you. So on brand for Dark Urge. Well, not the worst rewards part, but the everyone hates you part. So Balthazar's already dead, so he doesn't show up here.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own.
To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
Good.
And
Not gonna.
Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Do as you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
It doesn't get easier to do this. It really doesn't.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling.
Think killing her is a bad decision? Oh yeah.
Chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more
So,
hiding.
even outside the bounds of killing her is murdering someone who's been held prisoner and used for their power for a century.
Your pain is now your power. Wield it true.
Yeah, Shar is just turbo evil.
Charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he's vulnerable. End him.
And she wanted it. She did not want to die.
Let him see you in
She did not want to die.
before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Why are you doing this? You get a more compelling Shadowheart storyline. Also, this version of the spear that you get is unambiguously the best two-handed weapon in the entire game. This thing right here, fucking broken. So, Shar's Blessing. You gain advantage on saving throws while lightly or heavily obscured. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 to creatures that are lightly or heavily obscured. That's already crazy. That's multiple really good effects. Then you get blind immunity, which is insanely potent. And you also get, well, it's a weapon that can be two-handed and is piercing damage. That's going to be really important in Act 3, the piercing damage. You get Char's Darkness, which means at will you can cast Darkness. Darkness is one of the most useful and powerful spells in the entire game, and this lets you use it infinitely. No spell slots, cooldown of 1 turn. You can just cast it every turn. And you also get an AoE weapon attack once per short rest that also creates a darkness cloud that you don't have to concentrate on. The weapon's fucking broken. And we also get 3 good pieces of armor. Worth issues with pixels anyway. So if we hadn't already killed Isabel and everyone in Last Light Inn, that would have also happened now. So like not only that bit, not only are we forcing Shadowheart deeper into a cult that is not acting in her best interests, we've murdered an innocent who is the child of a good aligned deity. We would have been dooming the entirety of the place that Dark Urge already doomed.
What to do?
Just, it's fucked.
I've done it. I've actually done it. A dark
Risk losing version, you can play it differently next time.
It almost doesn't feel
The thing
real.
is, you get just such an interesting progression of Shadowheart's storyline in Act 3 by doing it this way.
Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even once all that
That
is
outpost's
done,
probably
more
screwed.
will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one.
Also, her being the chosen of Shar now, rather than just a cleric of Shar, is a really big deal. This puts Shadowheart, like, narratively, she's probably the most powerful companion at this point in the story because of this. It would be between her and Dark Urge, with no one else even remotely competing.
Don't worry. It's nothing that will bring you harm. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Better than I thought possible. I have done as Lady Shah wished, and she has rewarded me in turn. All is well. Or almost. The Night Singer wants my heart. All of it.
Doesn't bode well.
Fine. What's on your mind? quite considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such
I'd be a
favorable
super villain too if my name was Shart. Yeah, I probably would be too. School would have been miserable.
The pride of the gate.
You're still concentrating. You're still concentrating. What should I have Minthara concentrate on here? I guess enhance ability still makes the most sense.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Did I see Brightburn? I did not. What about myself sometimes? Superpowers. It's probably a good thing for everybody that superpowers are not a thing. I'd be better off using Beckoning Darkness. What bonus actions? No. Yeah, I have Spear of Evening. Currently, Blooded Great Axe is still more damage. For now. That will change. So it says while the wearer has Shield of Faith active. Could I have someone else concentrate on Shield of Faith for me? I don't think I'd do that because I want to remain unarmored right now, but...
Moving in. Softer than a whisper.
So I've already killed the guards out here. The Harpers are already dead, so they're not out here waiting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
There's significantly fewer enemies, as I thinned out guards earlier.
Very well.
Goblins aren't surprised. You're surprised, you're surprised, you're surprised. Beautiful.
Death won't take me yet.
Worth it. This one will have to dash. Glass patch supposedly addressed the Invisloop bug. I did see that. Cool, so this is normally like one of the most hectic combats of the game, but because I killed half the enemies beforehand and because there's no allies, it's just free.
What's inside?
You can completely eliminate the fight by just having killed all the guards and Lantarv. But you can also just do it this way.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'd like a poison here.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, you're not surprised. You're not surprised.
Need to find a way forward.
All the weak stole my bloodlust activation. So we're gonna use the door. They don't have line of sight on me, so they're gonna dash over here instead. You didn't have enough movement to get to the door, so now you're gonna do the same thing. Oh, and they're knights and grouped up. Love that for me. That miss is unfortunate. Now I can't deal with you. I'm invisible. Interesting battle plan. How much movement do I have, by the way? 28 meters. That's a lot. Yes, I'm still picking up vendor trash. I will need money for a couple things in Act 3. Only a couple things, but it'll also help fund my consumable addiction. You two up there still alive? No, I killed those two. Cool. I think I killed everyone upstairs.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know if I'm even going to use a rage charge against Ketherick. Yeah, I did kill him. Okay. Like, if I pre-speed pot, I have one rage charge left. I suppose I have no reason not to use it now. It would be either now or when freeing Zevlor. Killer Sweetheart makes some sense here, but I'm saving that for Merkel. It's not going to be useful right now. I'm overthinking, like I don't actually need to be preparing here. But I like maintaining good habits. So we save here. I'm going to give myself enhanced leap, I think. Although, no. I'll save that for Merkel as well.
This calls for careful footwork.
I use a lot of invis pots. Wonder if I'll be invisible once the conversation's over.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
We hit the persuasion here. DC 10, come on, dice. There we go.
There is no redemption. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought. This is my... And we are... You have beaten me, true soul. It is better.
So passing that dialogue check... it still forces me in. Okay. Passing that dialogue check now means that when we bump into him again later, we can skip the first phase of the fight. But because I'm invisible already...
Best be on my way.
Yeah, okay. They're gonna search for me over there. Need to make more oils of accuracy. If they all group up over there, presumably find nothing. Well, those four might not have a chance to move, because combat probably ends. No? Cool. Gather's just gonna chill. They're just gonna chill. Cool. I can afford to use my Superior to die here, but I'll hold off. I don't love this hit rate. This is even with Oil of Accuracy. Ketherick's got good AC. Oh, I have good crits, though. What's that damage? Holy shit, man. Cool.
My lord beckons me.
Rolled well.
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
Tentacle was
Oh,
colossal.
I accidentally ended my turn by trying to skip the cutscene. Whoops. Whoops. End turn is spacebar, so like. Whoops. I think I'll still be okay. The fire got him. Should be an option that makes skip turn require holding space for a bit now. Ooh, new menu option. Big if true.
What's hiding here?
So is Jaheira not over here? I have to talk to her before I came here. Let me go to camp real quick. Jaheira should just be chilling in my camp. Unless something weird happened. Oh, there she is. Still got poor broken Barkus.
Yes? You have news? I need a little time. I feel...
Okay. That's fine too. Very close to level 10. We'll definitely hit level 10 inside of the next area. These three go back to camp from wherever they were. Yeah, they were here. Cool. More work things. I don't like running that low on Bloodlust elixirs. I'll just have to make sure to buy some as fast as possible in Act 3.
Can't give up now.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I've been gifted with the Slayer of foremost evil.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Pot, meat, kettle. Last light's been reduced to a feast of death and pain. Glorious.
Lady Shah willed it to fall, though even I won't revel in all those deaths as much as you. The unfaithful were vanquished, but I have little interest in slavering over their corpses.
Different degrees of evil, I suppose. Just the dark Shadowheart actor romance. You're trying to get me to deviate from the plan. Stop it. I want to deviate from the plan. But content, I'll show you butt content. Get it? Like poop?
One day I'll catch a break.
Might have bounced for the day. Never get lightning or thunder and I'm seeing lightning outside. Oh no. Hopefully it's mild and doesn't do anything. Oh, hi everybody. Just teleported to me. Cool.
This must be where they harvest the
We just jump down the slimy pink shaft.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
What am I to do?
Everybody still concentrating on their spells? Will, what are you supposed to be concentrating on?
Yes.
You're doing Cat's Grace.
The pride of
Your magic weapon. This will do a Shield of Faith there.
Never a dull moment. Be on my way.
Take care, I'm gonna shut my PC off just to be safe. Yeah, stay safe, Pinky.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
What do I have to lose?
Too much movement. Covered so much ground there. That was enough for Shadowheart to hit level 10. Because of all the inspiration she got during the gauntlet. Another level 5 spell slot. Mean anything else interesting? Not really. Guess I could take Dancing Lights. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Minthara's over encumbered, so it's going to take her a second to catch up.
There is work to do.
Do I have enough for more oils of accuracy? No. Need more salts. Pain. Still enough for oil of freezing, though. Even the medicine check on that is actually huge. So, one of the few upsides of having killed the Night Song, aka Dame Aelin, is that I don't have to spend a turn during the final fight of the act freeing her.
Do we have a target?
Descend, assemble.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste. Just out of view.
Oh, there's my level. Level 10 right before this combat.
Here we go.
That's a nice little treat.
Light on my feet.
I have a lot more movement, but I figured I'd let them come to me.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Cool. Let's commit this level up. So, long term, it's gonna be, the plan is 5 Warlock, 5 Barbarian, 2 Fighter. But short term, it's Barbarian, 4 Fighter? Yeah. So I could go with Elk for even more movement. I think I'll do that. Like, Elk, Wolf, Wolverine, and Tiger are all good here. However, the section of the game where I'm at right now, the most relevant things can't bleed, so don't get much out of Tiger. Wolverine's also not a huge deal. I have better ways of getting stealth access, so yeah, Elk makes the most sense. And Dara still has no feet. Okay, level committed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we got another combat. BRB. PC still good? Yeah. PC's struggling today. Oh, where's my cam? There it is. Out for a little, feels like wrapping up in a duvet, cozy time hours. That sounds good. Yeah, you enjoy that, Viper.
Children, look away. Me.
Your the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release everyone. It's also gonna be a fight, but hey, there's Zevlor. Oh yeah, Zevlor's like the only tiefling survivor. Sure, he's not happy about that. How best to handle this? I think this is a speed pod encounter. So much movement. $77 meters. And yeah, the buff bar is a reasonable length. I'm gonna bait something here. Good hit, Zevlor. Good shit, Zevlor. Those two have no movement. Actually got the sun off on me? Okay, Zevlor's a Chad.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Nah, everybody's dead, man. Guess I don't have the option to say that.
You've heard some of it. We were ambushed. I would be and all the while. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late.
Oh, you're being thralled. It's not your fault.
Ketherick, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only go, my friend.
Okay, well, I guess we didn't have a way of telling Zevlor that, everybody's fucked.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us.
Free for the taking.
Alright, I just speed pod on. Oops. Do you have any loot I might want?
Breathe quiet.
We'll pickpocket a Reno? No, you don't? Okay. Do you?
The gods are watching me. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, that sight cone just worked out nicely. No? Okay. Allergies. Ugh. See, luckily for them, I'm not in need of more XP, so I don't need to murder them. Some Dark Urge dialogue for using that pod, but I don't need to do that.
But empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Well, not in range. Will, why are you so slow?
And I'm off.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Thought you
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Might have to reload here.
Authority.
good work as clause ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. But don't you? Oh, and ask Will.
Yeah, I do
how
need to
we
go back.
met.
Because Will moves
I
slow.
loosened his tongue. It's real.
The only reason he's in my party right now is because him being here for this conversation gives me an option to do a persuasion check for an extra item, which you cannot get any other way. Most of the companions have some sort of exclusive gear tied to them. Lae'zel is the only one who doesn't, and that's only because you can use a cheesy workaround to get the item 2 acts before you're supposed to. Man, the game is not running well for me today. Elma. It's totally gonna crash again, isn't it? It's been more of a performance hog post patch for me. I wonder why that is. I didn't change any settings, but maybe some were changed for me. Oh, I saw the thing move. No, it crashed. Two crashes in 3 hours. I didn't even crash while playing Borderlands yesterday. What is this? Oh, hey, I have 797 hours played in this game now. There we go. Should also think about food. Oh, my phone's on 4%. I guess I'm not ordering food. That works out nicely. And each time it's been while trying to create or load a save.
I don't need any attention right now.
The absolute.
Alright, come on, Will.
Brine pools.
That pot.
But empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora inside?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting red.
Mizora?
Now, yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
You did all.
You're sick.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Okay, cool.
Another one.
Cool.
Moving ahead.
Free weapon.
Better be cautious.
And are we proud of me? I didn't call Mizora mommy even once today.
Not design, but death.
Is that Baldur's Sphincter? It was. No, no, see, like, I didn't call her that. I just brought up that I didn't call her that. It's different. Baldur's Venus. Careful what you wish for.
Time to skulk about.
Sort of fight.
That did good chip damage. If I just like... You have shield.
What do I have to lose? These boots have seen everything.
I shall make sweet music of your screams. Inzenia Dia.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That
Bonking the
attacker
quag enemies.
was the source.
Are looking quite lengthy? Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Leaving those intellective hours untouched there is going to be important. So I'm going to need those to turn on Killer Sweetheart. I could Slayer here for funsies. But I won't.
Can't risk being open view. How much further can I go? That's a friendly looking shadow.
Rage for free here.
Have to keep going.
So much movement. Ooh, good crit. Mattered a lot. Because I got the surprise round. I'm chilling. Good old Tiger's Bloodlust.
Here goes nothing.
Let's interrupt it there. But if I do this... There was an explosive there. The zombies can't get up here. And where's the last one? Have to go through fire either way. That's fine. That was so clean. That combat, again, it's one of those that if you go in unprepared can be a very big deal. But if you go in super prepared, it's so satisfying. Like getting the Death Shepherd first, getting the surprise round. having enough action economy. I didn't even have to use a speed pot there. Yeah, we'll be picking up 2 more permanent buffs in this room. See if I remember how to fucking do this fast. I don't. What is this? Reason? Okay.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Master, welcome.
Free memory. Motion goes there. There. Makes sense to me.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
Go.
Time to see what's back there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Of many hearts, one soul.
And just
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So we grabbed a brain in a jar, which we're now gonna bring over here.
I feel an eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Pick up that because it goes on the buff bar. Does that cancel out to I'm now just... I guess I'm still psychic vulnerable. Wonder what happens if I apply resistance after I'm already vulnerable, or does the vulnerability take priority? Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't be taking psychic damage as long as I play properly.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Plop that in there.
The absolute.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate. Only we, Zerai, can. I use your tadpole, erase me, and touch my mind, and purge it. It is my mind they.
the wet face.
It is own and I.
Cool. Gets the right mind barrier. Permanent advantage on intelligence saving throws. But more importantly, the buff bar got bigger.
passages to Moonrise ended down here.
Friend, you found the helm.
I did find the helm.
I remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you.
For a break on the sight cones.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what
Pigs have fought.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for jump. At last. More chop. Chop. Chop.
Ooh, crit. That mattered.
need to find a way forward.
Cool.
What's hiding here?
We have but we will.
Okay, we can now summon us whenever we want to. That's cool. I wonder why they didn't decide to make the buffs multi-line instead of one line across the screen. They probably didn't expect you to get this many. Once again, we can add more. There's more. We have the capacity for more.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Minthara's just a little bit encumbered. Do you think I could take away from you, Minthara, to make this easier? Yeah, there you go.
Just out of view. What do we have here? What do I have to lose?
A whole fleet
So, put that on. Have all my resources back. Does mean I need to redo some things.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Should
more
be okay.
interesting times.
Fresh orders.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, that's low enough. Okay, and everybody's concentrating on something.
Still alive.
Good, we gaming.
Progress. What path lies before me?
I don't think I bloodlust here. I think potion-wise, I change it up. The Colossus would be better. We'll get big.
Feels like something down here has them excited or scared.
Do I have a haste scroll? Never got the Darkfire Shortbread to death. No, I didn't. It's gonna go on the bar for now. Okay with those gloves? Yeah, I am. Well, point to all buffs become a nerf due to visibility. How many roars do you think you can stack is what I'm really asking. I can get to around in here. No. With everything that I know is available, I can get to like here. It is already kind of nerfing me because I have to rotate my camera so that I interact with things in this part of the screen. Because this actually gets in the way. But it's funny.
No longer a back. We've found it.
Come on, Textures, you can do it. There you go.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-stained
No, you
flesh.
cannot fix her.
How it crawls with failure.
You can't.
Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Barb.
No, not that ball.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Softcore gore not showing entry. Yeah, I mean, maybe Will didn't want us to see his dad get penetrated in front of him. Prude.
We go to prepare the way.
Okay, so. Oh, hi, Isabel. I forgot about that. Yeah, zombie Isabel. That's my bad.
There you are, as predicted. What is it?
Why is Ketherick immortal? Because he was drawing power from Night Song, aka Dame Aelin, who is immortal, or was, but I killed her. So he's no longer drawing that power. Also, that's his daughter's girlfriend, so...
But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity, before the snuffing out.
I'll find out who I was and end my killing fate. Now, I will reach my own Crimson Castle, and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly.
Is that the lady you killed because she helped you during that fight? Yep. Because she healed you during the fight? Yep, yep, yep.
One thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So all three of the Chosen are planning on betraying each other. First roll. Oh, it's easy. The game is free.
Repent.
Legal purposes, the game is not free.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
I think it was actually a 16, but like I have bonuses.
He is here.
I like how unimpressed Minthara looks.
He is listening. He is.
Oh, this is such a cool cutscene. It's loading. I like when it gets stuck. When you're loading in parts of the cutscene, so your character's just kind of chilling for a while. Surely it'll not freeze here. This is the longest I've ever seen it hang here. Character's blinking? Yeah. Okay, I had to spacebar. It was actually stuck. What a long way, huh? It's so badass. An entry monologue is filling gold. It's so fucking good. It goes so incredibly hard. I mean, cool hero shot, but do I have to spacebar again?
Shit.
I don't know why it's forcing me to manually pass lines. Fuck Merkel. We're gonna. So this is here for insurance. We'll just get it first try. Isabel's really easy Bloodlust strat. You know, I forgot Isabel would be here, so I already switched off of Bloodlust to Colossus, but we'll see. Don't crash. I'm loading a save. Don't crash. It's gonna crash. I mean, if you want to reconnect with your daughter, being a giant skeleton monster will make it tough. Well, I mean, she's a zombie already, so... Not gonna lie, first time I fought this guy, he had me scared. It looks intimidating. He's not that hard. He's not. Oh yeah, game's totally gonna crash again. I'll just force kill it first. Haha. I win. He's brittle. He doesn't move. Like, that's the big thing. He doesn't move. Also, he doesn't have enough HP to actually force you to have multiple turns if you plan ahead. Because conceivably, you're level 10 at this point. And player power in BG3 just compounds really fast. If you had to fight him at like level 5, it'd be a massive deal. But you don't. The only way you get there at level 5 is by doing like no side content at all to this point and avoiding like combat entirely. Not as in dialogue checks instead of combat, because you get XP from that. Just like avoiding everything. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Level 5 with Witch Bolt, I'm gonna ask what's the deal. We're not including the Witch Bolt strats or the Barrelmancy. The fastest way I've killed him is you could just fill a backpack with explosives, throw them next to him, fire arrow him, they explode and kill him. It's super simple. There's lots of ways to cheese this game. You can easily clear it as a solo level 1 without too much abuse. Yeah, Urban Mech, that Witch Bolt. The speedrun of the game uses Witch Bolt to kill him. Yeah, that Witch Bolt. Come on, Merkel. Okay, don't crash this time. Shouldn't crash this time. It's a fresh boot. Hurts me deeply. It's so funny. Like, genuinely. The all-act speedrun of this game is hilariously unhinged. It's also really interesting because there's a lot of assumptions the game makes if you don't interact with certain characters. It'll be like, yeah, you did and you chose this. Beating brain slugs? Of course. I was told I need to eat my brain slugs to grow big and strong. We eat brain slugs. Everyone curious? Yeah, thanks, Chris. Okay, so we've applied Perilous Stakes, which means the Apostle of Merkel now takes double damage from everything. way I can get Cleave to hit Isabel? No? Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, I'll just keep clicking menacing. Unfortunate. As long as I don't roll terribly. Cool. Like how you can use I Kill the Apostle of Merkel as a flex in game. Yeah, as you should.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
So if Aelin's alive at this point, she shows up and stomps the shit out of his corpse.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Love how they call them the Dead Three. They just keep coming back. And hi, Isabel. Thank you for the tadpole. I forgot they tadpole her. Yeah. Oh, that's another reason for Isabel. So, like, the game provides you a lot of reasons to want to kill Isabel. Like, a lot of reasons. She's got 2 unique items, a tadpole. You can get Slayer form that way. You get Spear of Evening that way. You get a Dark Urge Inspiration. There's lots of reasons to kill Isabel. Which sucks, because, like, she's a good person, but...
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those 3 against its will. The
People don't live long if they have good loot.
And these
Truly the gamer sentence.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. If the crown can do this to the... One of... Ketheric was a follower. I dare not imagine.
So Ketheric's armor is pretty good. We will most likely be using it for vendor trash. But it's pretty good.
At the ready. All right, time to skulk about.
Don't you ooh, Pris. You know who that is. Stop it. You're better than this. Actually, pretty good set of gloves, to be honest. Like, the armor's pretty good, too. Look, I'm Isabel. It even looks cool. Better than 9% of players on Steam.
Thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Oh yeah, we have Jaheira here. So, Minthara takes herself out of your party here to go sit on Ketheric's throne like a badass.
Can't slow down.
I didn't know Jaheira and Minthara talk. Interesting.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team. We say by the 14th? Will anyone hear you? That's the day I go on vacation for 2.5 weeks. So like, depending on what time the DLC comes out, I might be downloading it like in an airport.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together.
It's the 14th, Pokemon DLC.
Greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was
Bro,
not
they
working
announced it like
alone.
3 days after I booked. Who am I gonna cook
During
with?
my time
I'll have my
there,
Switch.
I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well.
I'll have my Switch and I can like
Baal's bloodletter. Orin.
probably hop in a Discord call.
To think.
Once I'm
I
there,
thought
that
her
is.
to be speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Personal? Good. I'll stick her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal.
Was the chosen of Baal.
Murder.
I'm the chosen of
And
Baal
one of the
now.
cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute's lies.
Off work after that week. No school. Was gonna be grinding. I'll be reachable.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the
This could have been good.
in awe.
The competitive scene's really interesting right now, Urban Mech, because of Teal Mask.
An entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side.
The new legendary Ogrepon is like one of the most busted legendaries I've ever made, but it's got a bunch of different forms, and all of them are competitively viable, which is really interesting. Because initially people are like, oh, only the fire one is going to be used competitively, but then it turned out the water one was most popular. But the rock and grass forms are also competitively relevant.
While a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
VGC is my version of Sunday Night Football. It's really fun to watch regionals and stuff, yeah.
Murder her. And I will smile.
Minthara's so badass. Well, she's dead. The cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world.
Take one for the team and do an Avatar Starry Romance Mithara run.
The world.
Maybe I will.
And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you.
Lady's kind of cute. You only have to commit a couple war crimes to recruit her. Alternatively, you could turn her into a sheep.
Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Revenge on those who did this to me.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you...
Baldur's Gate as a game is unrivaled for one sentence added 50 hours playtime potential. Yeah. It's like, hey, I want to see how one conversation changes. Let me do an entirely new playthrough.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm in my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
So Jaheira is one of the companions in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were heavily focused on Ball. So, like, she's got a stake in this.
Glad to be there. Falling foul.
And the drow are done talking. I have stuff to do. Have a good one. I have a good one, Priz. Bonk.
Were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
It's cool that you can
I
still
will follow you
get
wherever you
Jaheira
lead.
with the evil route through Act 2, if you're careful.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
I like that even in the evil path, you don't have to kill Jaheira, because, like, that's one that really... Like, she's got kids at home, man. Like, that you can meet in Act 3. It's just, there's a lot of stuff I have difficulty doing in this game.
Make haste. I would have word. Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt.
It's good. Mm-hmm.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Yes, but just not souls of a kind that's useful to you.
No. Nor canst thou count mind.
He's actually wrong here.
Yet, the
This is what he
three
means.
amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
There's no allies to talk to here, really. Except we do have Thaniel over here. Where's Halson? He's stuck on the other side of the wall.
You did it. Catherick Thorn, not as nature moves at its...
If Halson's on the other side of this wall, I'm gonna scream. No, okay. I don't know why Halson isn't here. Very weird. He's like, he's supposed to be. But he ain't. Well. It's not like I'm ever in a rush to talk to Halson. He's off doing bear things. Classic Halson. Shit in the woods, I bet. Probably fucking someone in bear shape. He's in bear shape, they're not.
Thanks to you, there are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahir, help, but if we are to succeed, we will. Good. Hold it together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Okay, a quick save here. Does Shard have anything to say?
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Okay. Now we're gonna long rest, because we're gonna have some enforced long rest between Act 2 and 3. So we can't keep these buffs any longer anyway. Man, my PC's really struggling today. Something about the patch changed some settings. Like, it is struggling.
What happens when a devil is struck down
Raphael.
on this charming plane of existence?
He's still all fucked up because I beat him up in Act 1.
Returns to the hells, to the very
Sucks they
point where
patched
it
that.
last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those as you can't. Or the
Ezra's a piece of shit. We're gonna stop him.
It's so simple.
Way to become a living vampire must mean a lot to you.
And I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. So yeah, the Scars on Astarian's back are part of a contract. Or plans for a ritual. For Cazador to become a vampire ascendant.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Karlach approves? Why? Okay.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah, it goes so hard here.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine.
That's new.
It's getting hotter.
The patch put this here.
It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Yeah, patch put. Oh, now she's running hot here too. That's also new.
Gods be damned. With that, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're the Absolute's army's on the march.
Make Karlach a paladin's killing Gortash break her oath? No. There's 3 different oaths to remember, and Gortash is an evil piece of shit. Like, the oath, it doesn't break any of the oaths. Like, in fact, not killing Gortash would break a Vengeance Paladin's oath, if Karlach was a Vengeance Paladin. Narratively, at least. Why don't we just fight the army? It can't be that hard. Put that there. Okay. So I'm gonna lose the powers I got from those elixirs. I've ended up using those. So this is another one of those examples of, like, people talk about how great Githyanki is. Like, oh, they can enhance sleep and Misty Step once per long rest. Didn't fucking use the Misty Step, man. Half-orc is the truth. Mowed through a bunch of Illithids and killed an Avatar of Merkel. Yeah. Like, remember, the last long rest was before I went into the Gauntlet of Shar. So we fought an Orthon, completed Shar's Gauntlet, killed the Child of a God, fought our way through Moonrise Towers, beat Ketheric, fought our way through an Illithid Oubliette, killed an Avatar of Merkel. All of that was, like, in one day. Without resting. Because I didn't even short rest more than once in that time. So my options now are... Is Withers even here for me to respec?
Let's get going.
I am in Thara's dialogue.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours.
So we gotta say no to Minthara here. Any tips for Iron Throne? Movement speed is king. Get as much movement speed as possible, get as much action economy as possible. Having enough actions to open doors and free people and use dash helps a lot. Monks have the most movement in the game, so having a monk in the party with as much movement stuff stacked as possible means they can move through the whole Iron Throne like 3 times over in one turn. If you're trying to free Omelum, I would recommend you have Disintegrate Scrolls or an Adamantine Weapon, because there's 2 doors you need to get through, and then you need an action to free him. Yeah, don't worry about killing things, is another big tip. If you're trying to free Ravengard, then you're going to want to have some sort of support for him. That's either going to be you are putting Sanctuary on him and healing him, or you are going to like Dimension Door him forward. That worked out really well for me. You have 2 Dimension Door scrolls. You can Dimension Door him halfway down the hall, and then the other half down the hall, and he'll just be at the sub.
At first, she seems to invite you inside.
Wait. Let me speak. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity
Graveyard
for the
Fairyland.
Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
The Minthara caught feelings.
Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find
Ooh,
any
thought-touching,
outsider in the dark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I understand you well enough. I don't like you very much. God damn. I'll go with... We'll be nice. We'll be nice.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna turn her down.
I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain.
RSX
without
percent
love,
run one.
Without the Absolute.
She's one of the earlier romance scenes. You just have to be overwhelmingly evil in Act 1 to see it.
But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She really hits you with the "what are we?"
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will.
As well as the earliest. Yes, the patch made it not as early.
Those doubts cluster in swarms.
Lae'zel, Astarion, and Minthara are the earliest ones.
She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Willow's also horny, but different kind of way. Yeah. I mean, he's not horny here, but he's been a little damaged ever since. We're gonna go with friend.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
I have somebody else already.
Now you can have me instead.
What do you say to that? That's what I want. I'll let them know. Oh.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want, but you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
That's confidence.
Always room for more.
Minthara really hits your SO with your boyfriend is single now. Deal with it. Like, imagine being the other person in that. Is that better than I thought? Yeah, yeah. Arlak, why are you on the ground?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Arlak's such a real one. No, she's on her feet now.
Soldier?
Nothing new. Artist sealed deal a shard? No, that doesn't happen until Act 3.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract.
So is Withers over here? I want to play as Shadowheart just to seduce Lae'zel. Do it! New playthrough!
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Why is Karlak standing behind me? Okay, weird.
Thy will, dost thou require a new...
Okay, I can respec here. Cool. Cool. So I'm debating whether I get into the spec for Spear of Evening yet. May as well. Yeah, I may as well. So instead of Callous Glow, go Shadow Cloaked Ring. Stick with Amulet of Branding for now. Because of the awkwardness of how this act transition works, we won't use Lover's Caress right now. But I will be switching back. Keep Amulet of Branding for the moment. Cannot look at Withers without hearing the sentence in the back of my mind. Don't fucking be, young man.
Thy will, dost thou require, as thou...
Okay, so we start Barbarian. like more constitution, but this will be fine. We need the dexterity for initiative. Athletics to not get knocked. Have a good day till I saw the Silent Hill 2 remake pre-order. What are you considering going for that move? It's 5 Barbarian, now we go 5 Warlock. Don't trust Konami and Blooper makes shitty games. Oh yeah, Konami's just a lot of L's. Like a lot. A lot. You're not wrong to distrust there. I don't need Devil's Sight if I'm using Spirit of Evening. Do I have any use for Mask of Many Faces at this point? I don't think I do. Just go Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. I won't need Darkness because I'll have Char's Darkness. I'll go Misty Step. Tact of the Blade. I will get Hold Person though. Go Mirror Image. Alert. Warlock class, did you go? Great Old One? Yeah. I figured it would be optimal if I gooed. Because Fiend doesn't provide anything if you're running Bloodlust. And Archfey is bad. So. You goo. I should take Counterspell. Not going to. Take Devil's Sight anyway. Did the Metal Gear Remasters underwhelm? Yeah. They're doing a remake of MGS3. But some people are, you know, not confident. that in place. I got Great Weapon Master going. Make them in good shape. Suppose it'd be better if I switched. I like the idea of doing heat with this. We're running heat gloves. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Glad you get the company that made Layers of Fear, Medium, and the Blair Witch game to do your remake. Probably a cost of issue of cost. Why am I getting the Will romance scene pop up? No, stop it.
No better time to brush upon my skill. May I have this dance?
I'm not interested, Will.
Sure?
I think we should just call it a day.
I mean,
Will was trying to riz me up, and it's not working with those dance moves.
Oh, that potion did not go down well.
Oh yeah. Blood draw sickness. So the next long rest. -1 to all dice rolls. Yeah, I forgot that happens when you drink a Raj's potion, but shows you how little I've been long resting.
Notice anything new?
You got a haircut.
This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
I know you aren't talking about bad riz. What do you mean? Love it.
Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well. I wanted to talk to you about that. Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. No room for us.
It'd be funny. You're romancing Evil Shadowheart? I'm trying to. It'd be funny if, like, I shot down Mindara and then Shadowheart breaks up. So, thou art alone is what Withered's gonna be saying to me.
I don't want to. But Lady Shah demands it. Everything is surrendered to her, ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems. Perhaps we'll still be able to find a way. Some interpretation of her will that lets us stay together.
Okay.
But I can't guarantee.
Want to see some
anything.
gay orc sex? I'm sure there's websites for that.
Demand more and more of
Do
me
some research. Report
as time
back.
passes. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. You'll have little trouble finding a more straightforward lover, I suspect.
Wanted straightforward, I wouldn't be here.
Are you sure? I don't want you to resent my divided affections.
Understandable. Well, whatever we can still share.
Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart from her.
Surely she'll allow that. Char's shown great faith in you.
Indeed. And already I have seen to some of her holy work. The apostate Ketherick Thorm is dead. He stole Lady Shah's powers to extend his profane life.
Who's an expert in orc coupling?
Lady
No,
Shah's
Moose seeks
curtain
to be an
borders gate
expert.
has yet
She's
to be
still a
cleansed.
student, yet to become
A
the
rot
master.
has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness
You
is
become
restored.
shard. You can't do that. Question is, party-wise, do I swap out Will for someone more interesting? I guess I could run around with Jaheira instead. I think Jaheira is already level 11. Or she might just be level 10.
What's on your mind?
How's Owlbear doing? We'll say hi.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Ooh, more.
Oh, I could hear him.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
It's like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Bet my cats think like that all the time. Probably.
The beast you
The
turn
thick
into
bird,
is
would you
tough.
feed that thing?
Just make sure
Its
those
mother.
claws don't come anywhere near me.
But like, actually though, I did that.
Yes, it does smell the part.
How you doing today, Tom? I was lurking a bit, in your stream yesterday. Always love to see the recursion get love. Oh yeah, I don't need to talk to Halson. I've lost enough brain cells today.
Lady Shah's embrace has been lifted from these lands. A necessary sacrifice to stop that traitor, Thorn.
Looks like an army march.
That's not his fever dream. Half asleep and fully caffeinated. I feel that. Oh no, I went to save my game. Is it gonna crash again? Wait, it actually is? Maybe it's telling me to stop playing. But no, there's like one more combat I want to do. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It didn't crash this time. It's like one more thing, and then we'll actually be in Act 3. So another enforced long rest.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Okay, there we go.
Kethric's reign of living death is over.
We got the good ending of Act 2 where we cleansed the shadow curse. By everyone being dead except for Jaheira. Seriously, I think every single NPC from Act 2 is dead except for Jaheira. Zevlor lived too. And I guess Maul didn't die. Maul just was forced into a pact with the devil. We need to clear out some save files. I think that's exactly what I need to do. Actually check real quick to see state of my drive. How full is it right now? I have 60 gigs free on that drive. But the folder is pretty big. I've used 2 of the 3 terabytes on my other drive though. I need a new one. didn't flush Zevlor? I did not. I figured it would be deliciously ironic for him to be the only survivor of the growth. Everybody else died. The game is not responding. Patch 4 has made the game run substantially worse for me, and I don't know why. Yeah, it crashed again. We try that again. It's only 4 crashes in 4.5 hours. We're only at BL3 levels of unstable. Yeah, I think it was definitely the patch because this is the most unstable the game's ever been for me. My game's been fine. On the other end of things, it could be my PC, but considering my PC didn't have problems with BL3 yesterday, which is like far more unoptimized, and I don't know, put 80 hours in the past 2 weeks. I'm about to cross 800. I'm at 799.2 according to Steam. And I played less the last week. Because I've been finally playing other things again. Bad at math. I've been live for long enough that I can't check that math off the top of my head. I refuse to try. All that close enough? I think that's close enough.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been tested.
Hey, don't crash this time. Please. Just have like one more section I want to do before I call it today.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume weren't.
No.
So you came.
Forgive me.
Perhaps get back to your control yourself.
That sergeant was actually Orin, and she really wants to kill Gortash. But they still got the plan to carry out.
Beyond the campsite, the city.
One more, just one more. One more. We'll be able to get to the truly balanced stuff. Next session.
Have to keep going.
I won't have the armor to go with the
The gate is closed. To place him in a position of such esteem. Then you've been thinking, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take. If we track down my old comrades, unless.
Okay, Astarion wants to, hijack the ritual Cazador plans to use to gain power. We're gonna help him do that, because it does actually buff Astarion into the most powerful companion in the game. Now, we're not gonna use him, but we're still gonna do it.
More for me.
Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate? Crazy.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Wholesome.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon the apple. We're together. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen. So normal Dark Urge behavior.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
See, that's just incorrect. I only thirst for domination when it's an angry blue lady involved.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Bye-bye.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
I wish I could have the drip that these Githyanki have. Suddenly very loud music and cutscene.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay, before that though, I need to reapply my buffs. Yeah, actually.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm busy
I can't
buffing.
hold them back alone.
Well, you're gonna have to hold them back alone. I'm busy. You want stone skin? Have stone skin.
Sharp as ever.
I need you now.
We won't go with light. We don't do that anymore. Go with that.
My faith will guide me.
The skull. Come to the skull.
No. I'm busy.
least things have stayed interesting.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Help me!
Damage floor 24 to 45. Monka. We're not even at the crazy part yet. We don't have the balanced armor as of yet. Do I use a bloodlust elixir here? I don't think I do.
Please, help me.
This calls for careful footwork. No time for mercy.
Okay, so it's now Spear of Evening time. Which is fair and balanced. Got the surprise round. You are dead.
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed. It's not over. Come to the skull.
So because I have Back to the Blade and the extra attack from by Barbarian, I have a lot of attacks.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I only have 2 bloodless potions left. I don't want to use one now, but honestly I should.
Need to find a way forward. Let's have a look.
Fuck it.
If everyone else minds their business,
Hurry!
I'll be fine.
I can't hold them back alone.
Actively for warlocks, I am a warlock. I'm a warlock barbarian.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Always room for more.
I need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Dangerous paladin. I've been a paladin a long time, Irish. Like, actually, I don't think... Was I ever a paladin in this character? I don't think I was. I was a barbarian fighter for a majority of the time. I was barbarian and then barbarian fighter, and now I'm barbarian warlock.
What path lies before me?
The anti-paladin streamer being assumed to be a paladin. Optimal paladin probably takes 7 levels of a full caster. Which is gross, because then they're a martial that is neither a bard nor a warlock. Which is wrong.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
never noticed that musically. Frizz, you heard that? Trade Secret, you know too? I never noticed that. Huh. Huh. This game's so fucking good.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
If y'all get the buff, does it change that? I don't know.
You killed the Azuma Night Song. You didn't have to. The last time you were here, you tried to
Get the other tune. I mean, it's a different arrangement of that song.
yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now,
I didn't remember that playing now.
the god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Yeah, being high initiative really helps here too. Do I rage? That's the guy protecting you? Yeah, that hot drow? Nope, turns out was a mind flare the whole time. Refused to fight this game end. You end up with him hostile, as well as the Githyanki. But then if you manage to kill him, you get a game over. Yes. I forgot to short rest to get Edge of Darkness back. That's fine, I think. On the one hand, I want to rage for Tiger's Bloodlust. On the other hand, it's more important for me to get actual damage in. Did I remember to change bows? I didn't. I'll have to change that back. Oh. I think I lowballed my damage. Didn't realize I'd be doing that much. Clipped that one. Is that the one with the boots I need? Well, not need. I'm not gonna use them. No, it's that one with the good boots. Right, yeah, cool. Balanced weapon? Like, what the fuck? I didn't expect to make so much progress in the first turn. If I had pre-hasted myself, it'd have been over. I could go for the cliff, but I'm not gonna. Char's Spear of Balance. Mm-hmm. And just to be absolutely clear, we're operating with less than half of the expected damage in our post anymore. I can't. I'm no longer a fighter. You're stunned. How did you miss? How did you miss? Cool. All right. I don't even have anything to say. That's like... Nice 80% miss chance he had there. Yeah, clearly. I misinterpreted the percentage. Guess you're going ballast? Yeah, this will be ballast armor. We'll also be getting 22 charisma. Thanks to the mirror.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now.
I stabbed you once already, I'll do it again.
Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
You came from Baldur's Gate? How'd you like to come from Baldur's Gate?
On a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
We won't judge you for being a mind flayer, but lying and manipulating us, we will judge you for. Yeah. There's a disturbingly large part of the fandom that's absolutely brain rotted and like, they're like, the Emperor did nothing wrong. Never lied to you or manipulated you. The Emperor's not evil.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. Prince when alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. Denial will change. You have already benefited. You seek to reverse. Even if as an Illithid, I have far surpassed. I believe if you let me, I can evolve you. The answer to so, do you wish to have?
So, you do have a choice here, but what...
You will soon see that the benefits outweigh any...
If you've used any tadpoles, you have to succeed a wisdom save, or else you just get forcibly evolved anyway. I'm gonna choose to do it because it's more power.
Well, certainly brave of you.
Even as you are, you have shown rationality that puts you far above.
Emp's a good friend, that's why it tells you all vaguely noteworthy aspects of his past. Under duress. Every single time.
Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, glands, organ, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint.
You are exquisite.
Down, boy.
When your allies see what you can do, but we mustn't lose focus.
It's skipping around. I'm not
We need
doing
to
anything.
resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to this.
Okay. I guess I'll skip the dialogue anyway. But the benefit of that is now that outer ring of tadpole powers is unlocked, you get all of the tadpoles you spent in the inner ring refunded. So I got refunded for these 5. And now I get access to all these. One of which is flight. So I no longer run places, I fly places. But Black Hole is insanely good, Mind Blast is insanely good, Mind Sanctuary, Recast. These 2 suck, but... Now we put flight on my bar over here. Top 3 are such outliers power-wise. It's really interesting how some of them are balanced. Like, I understand the potential utility of the Displacer Beast form, especially if you're doing low-level runs, it has some value there. But it too often just ends up like the Slayer, where by the time you have access to a shapeshift like that, it's weaker than you are. Also, speaking of, when I hit level 10, my Slayer got a ton of extra HP. Maybe worth using now. We'll see. Maybe Hot Take Transformation should use an action. Or bonus action. Should not. Right. That makes more sense. Yeah, if they were like free actions, then maybe. Oh, is everyone else still in there? I wonder if I can just rest with them in there, see what happens. Oh, no, move them out. Cool. Cool. So now that I have the Astral Tadpole in my inventory, I can convince companions to evolve. Like, here's an example here.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission, and the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally stand before her again. But I digress. Did you want something?
So we can, like, try to convince companions to use the Astral Tadpole. Almost all of them require a check. Astarion will absolutely not do it unless you pick some very specific options. There's a companion we can recruit in Act 3 that's also the same way. But Minthara is built different.
Consult me. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth.
If I kill the Emperor, I lose? Yes. If you kill the Emperor, you get a game over.
Tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential. It is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
Use it. Become greater.
I will be unstoppable.
But yeah, no check with Minthara. She's just super into it.
Life pulses.
Yeah, just side with the gift? No.
The parasite's thoughts whisper.
The Emperor is not kidding when they say that they are the source of your protection. The Emperor is controlling Orpheus to protect you from the Absolute. If the Emperor dies, Orpheus doesn't give a fuck about you at that point. So, like, the Absolute immediately finds you and turns you. You get a cutscene of you turning into a Mind Flayer, and then you get a game over. That's what happens.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Totally disappointed Shadowheart doesn't have a different tadpole conversation when she's under Shar. Yeah.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. When it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
And Dara, why is your crotch bloody? Do you need some assistance there? Do you need to stop by the store?
Present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Who shall I silence?
So yeah, now Minthara has flight and stuff as well, and she got all these powers for free, the ones that she didn't have.
Alright, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so I want to make a save here, and then next session will be Act 3. Like Orpheus should be another option. Play the game for longer. Play more video game. Because you can't turn on the Emperor then, doesn't mean you can't later.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. Very good boy. Yeah, that'll be it for today. If OBS will let me type in the fucking window. There we go. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Jake, check. Jake is in a laundry basket over there. Frame. Tomorrow, no stream as usual. Tomorrow Sunday. I don't stream Sundays. Monday, I don't know what I'll stream Monday. I'll be finishing off this BG3 playthrough some point in the next week, ideally. In 2 weeks we've got Remnant 2, or I guess a week and a half. Week and a half we've got Remnant 2 DLC. So maybe I go back to grinding out Remnant after I'm done with this playthrough. We'll see what happens. Yeah, everyone have a good weekend. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.